At the southern border, that after President Trump declared a national emergency. ABC's Louis. Spread travel disruptions. One man died in Ireland after a tree fell on his car. Lawyers for an Ohio pastor plan to appeal his conviction over sheltering homeless people.
For more than a year, Pastor Chris Savelle has opened his church, Dad's Place, around the clock to shelter and give hope to homeless people. On Tuesday, a city judge in Bryan, Ohio, found him guilty of violating zoning and fire codes. His attorneys last year filed a federal lawsuit accusing the city of harassing and humiliating the church and its congregants. During the appeal, the church remains open to temporarily shelter people.
ABC's Chuck Sievertson. Travel for China's Lunar New Year now in high gear. 9 billion trips, mostly by car, are expected over the 40-day travel rush, considered the world's biggest annual movement of humanity. Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
Progressive knows finding your new home was a dream come true. You wanted to walk up with central air and a skylight, and you found it. Now, every Friday night, you get to fall asleep to the sound of your downstairs neighbors' dance parties. Progressive can't save you from your noisy neighbors, but we can save you money when you bundle your home and auto with us. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available.
KSOM Country Weather.
Here's your updated forecast from the KSOM and KS 95.7 Weather Center. Lows level off around 19 tonight under overcast skies. West winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Tomorrow, daytime highs approaching 35. Lows around 10 tomorrow night, partly cloudy skies. Mainly clear and dry Sunday and Monday, low 30s. Sunday, mid 40s by Monday. A peak at the extended shows, 45 Tuesday, 43 Wednesday, and 39 on Thursday. Once again, lows level off around 19 tonight. We should top out at 35 tomorrow. Lows level off around 10 above tomorrow night. I'm meteorologist Paul Trombley, and that's your updated forecast from Southwest to Iowa's weather source. Currently 39.
Live on KSOM 96.5 and streaming live on westerniowatoday.com. You're listening to KSOM Sports.
Chris Vaughn and Cody Weaver at the John J. Harris Wrestling Tournament in Corning. And Cody, we got Carter Hadley on the mat right now for Atlantic. He just got a takedown with 13 seconds left and trying to hold on for these last couple of seconds. Hadley of Atlantic is going to beat his opponent Dayton Gussman of Red Oak by a 9-8 score.
Yeah,
what a
he
finish
trailed
there.
Kind of, till that last probably 30, 45 seconds was able to get that takedown, ride him out.
So Hadley of Atlantic gets the win. He now goes to 24-19, the sophomore, defeats Gusman of Red Oak, a junior, who falls to 18-15. He goes into the cancellation round, and Hadley will now face Aaron Boone, not the manager of the New York Yankees. He's a wrestler for Washington, the Demons, and we saw his match earlier, Cody. He looked tough.
Tough-looking kid, tough on his feet, tough on top.
And Boone won his first-round match by tech fall, 21-6. So we are moving fast to this first round. During this segment, we're going to update you on all the lighter weights. We're seeing the 106 to 144 pounders here in the activity center. Across the street at the high school gym, it's the 150 to 285. We'll update those later in the hour. But in the meantime, we'll take a 1-minute break, come back, and we'll get you updated on what's been happening here in Corning. Back after this 1-minute break on KSOM KS95.
Something bigger. I'm Myron Stein, president of Stein Seed Company. We're seeking exceptional individuals like you to join our team as independent sales representatives. If you're passionate about agriculture, ready to make a difference, and want unlimited earning potential, join the Stein team as an ISR. To learn more about open positions near you, contact your local Stein RSA, Darren Petty, at area code 712-249-5884.
KSOM 96.5 and streaming live on westerniowatoday.com. You're listening to KSOM Sports.
28 teams here at the John J. Harris Wrestling Tournament. We're in first round action here this afternoon, and then they'll get later on tonight into the quarterfinals. After this first round, they'll go into first round consolation rounds. Then they'll take a quick break, then quarterfinals, and more consolation round matches later on. So, Cody, let's update everybody on what happened earlier.
Start here at 106 pounds. Keaton Schrader, your number 1 seed of Atlantic, 31-8 freshman, received a bye first round. Colton Herring of Riverside, freshman, received a bye. Those two met. Schrader ended up winning that by fall in a minute 12. It was Schreiber of Washington taking on Lang of Southwest Iowa. Schreiber won that by fall in 3:34. It was Key of Creston taking on Adams of Mount Ayr. Key won that by fall in 2:31. It was Becker of Cam taking on Nelson of Nodaway Valley. Nelson of Nodaway Valley with a 1-minute 36-second fall. Harlan of Winterset took on Gold of Bedford. Harlan of Winterset with a 1-minute 2-second fall to advance. And it was Gomez Pere of Clarke taking on Zarate of Red Oak. Zarate won that by fall in 3:04. And on the bottom side here, we've got Farrell of Southwest Valley. He took on Cliff of Mo Valley with a 15-11 decision. And then your number 2 seed, Olson of Tri-Center there, by first round, took on Hanson of Panorama and had a major decision, 12-0.
At 113 pounds, the top seed here at the John J. Harris is Kingston Kerrigan of Riverside, the sophomore, 21-10. And he had a first-round bye, did not have a pigtail, then had a bye. His opponent will be Carter Gittens of Tri-Center. Gittens defeated Aiden Lara of Denver by a 13-1 major decision score. Gittens goes to 19-12. Colin Harris of Atlantic at 113. He had a bye and then had another bye, so he hasn't hit the mat yet. And his opponent will be another guy who also has 2 byes, Sebastian Brooks of Winterset, who's 19-6. Harris 28-10, and they'll meet in the quarterfinals at 113. Also at 113, Nate Edmonds of Washington. It looks like 113 is as slim as a weight class there is here at the Harris tournament. And Edmonds had 2 byes, so he hasn't hit the mat yet. His opponent will be Ben James of Creston. James defeated Trayan Colton of Nodaway Valley by fall at 47 seconds. Colton for the Wolverines, only a freshman, now 9-17 on the year. In the bottom of the brackets, it was Connor Keller of Earlham. He wins by fall over Jax Herring of Southwest Valley at 3:24. Herring, only a freshman, now 5-8 on the year. Keller advances to the next round. He gets his 40th win of the year, and he'll go up against the 2-seed Lane Christie of Panorama, who had a bye. He is 25-5, a senior for the Panthers.
At 120 pounds, Brock Sheahay, your number 1 seed, he's received 2 byes to get into the quarter. He will take on Whip of Clarinda, who had a 3-minute, 3-second fall over Snyder of Panorama. It was Parsons of Creston with a fall in 1:28 over Waddell of Southwest Valley. Your 4 seed, Giovanni from Centerville, with a fall in 1:02 over Brown of Lenox. Your 3 seed, Braxton Haas, with a 1-minute, 44-second fall over Vang of Denison. Hunt of Central Decatur won a major decision, 13-1 over Danker of Riverside. Slaybaugh, ACGC, 16-5 major decision over Waite of Missouri Valley. And your 2 seed, Millage of Earlham, has 2 byes to get himself into the quarters.
Take another quick break. When we return, we'll start again at 126 pounds and update you on the action here at the John J. Harris Wrestling Tournament. We're back in a minute on KSOM KS95.
Union State Bank is a proud sponsor of the Nodaway Valley Wolverines. Union State Bank has been serving Adair County since 1890, with locations in Greenfield and Bridgewater. Their courteous, helpful employees, combined over 180 years of experience. Union State Bank offers competitive and personalized services, and they're here to help you with your every need. Union State Bank, member FDIC and equal housing lender. Good luck to the Nodaway Valley Wolverines from your friends at Union State Bank in Greenfield and Bridgewater.
Peace. Make sure you're getting the best coverage for you at the most competitive rate. Hi, this is Nick Carnes with Brocker Carnes & Carnes. We are an independent insurance agency that offers coverage for your home, auto, life, farm, and everything in between. But mostly we are here to help. As an independent agency, we can shop around for the best rates and coverages from multiple companies. Stop by one of our offices or go to brockercarnes.com for a quote on your insurance. Let Brocker Carnes & Carnes help you get the best coverage at a competitive rate.
Live on KSOM 96.5 and streaming live on westerniowatoday.com. You're listening to KSOM Sports.
Back here in Corning at Southwest Valley High School on KSOM and KS95. Chris and Cody along with you. We left off at 126 pounds here at the Harris Invitational. And I was really excited to see Davis Brahman of Riverside, and he dominated his first round match, beat Brandon Sanchez of Clarke Osceola by tech fall 19-4, and it was a really dominating performance. And he'll go up against Landon Hagan of Atlantic, who also had a great match. He wins by fall at 101 over Levi Fitzgerald of Lenox. So Hagan, only a freshman, is 17-11. He goes up against Bramham in the next round later tonight, who's now 27-5. That's got to be a match that Hagan can look at no matter what happens.
Yeah, and I'm assuming that, being Riverside, they've probably matched up before, even if it was in little kids. But as people grow throughout high school, they change physically, and their approach changes. So we'll see who can top of that match.
Well, Bramman's a senior and Hagan's a freshman, but I mean, you learn things when you go up against the experienced guys, don't you?
Usually, you get a beating.
you get a beating. Yeah, well, I mean, you try to learn something. Anyway, that's going to be a match in the quarters later on tonight. So Bramman is the top seed at 126. Also at that weight class, it was Carver Hart of Centerville defeating David Holste of Shenandoah, and it went to overtime, and Hart wins. He comes from behind to win it 13-10 in the extra period. So Hart victorious there, and he'll face Kean Steve of Nodaway Valley. The junior goes to 27-3 on the year as he defeated Grant Gesh of Central Decatur by tech fall. Then it was Owen Becerra won in the pigtail round in 59 seconds over Skylar Schaefer of Panorama, and then he defeated Weston Clemens of Winterset by tech fall 16-0. So Becerra, 2 wins already tonight. He's 36-9. His next opponent will be Bryson Martin of Mount Ayr, who wins by fall at 107 over Hayden Hash of Clarke. Sometimes you don't get the initials right here.
Well, there's a lot of red and white and gray singlets here tonight. So
And also 126, Landon Lilly of Creston wins by fall at 141, and he'll go up against the 2 seed at 126, Dallas Canoyer of Earlham, who won by tech fall 17-2 over Dane Matheny of whatever school that I can't figure it out there.
Initials?
Yeah, can't figure out those initials.
What are they?
Oh, it's Bedford. Got it. Bedford, the Bedford Bulldogs. So there you go. So Canoyer dominates. He's the 2 seed at 126.
At 132, your number 1 seed, Boone of Washington, which we talked about with that tech fall over Huntington of Denison. He will take on Hadley. And right now we're wrestling in that 132 bracket, so we'll bring you those results when we return.
Okay, so they're up to 132 right now, and then they'll get on to 138 and then 144, and then they'll be done with the first round. And then they'll take a break for dinner, and then they get to the quarterfinals and first round consolations after that. So we'll check back in with you later this hour. We'll update you on what's going on in the upper classes as well. Our coverage here at the John J. Harris Wrestling Tournament presented to you by Lyman Ag Supply. Chris Vaughn and Cody Weaver from the John J. Harris Wrestling Tournament in Corning on KSOM KS95.
Overcome credit challenges with personalized financing and a wide selection of great vehicles. Visit us today to find your brand new Chevy, GMC, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram. Or check out our huge pre-owned selection at GregYoungAtlantic.com and GregYoungCDGRAtlantic.com. And to apply. Don't miss out on this incredible offer. Here at Greg Young, we go the extra mile for you.
Sorensen won in 11 seconds.
Over 600 items for 99 cents at your Atlantic Hy-Vee. You heard that right, over 600. 3 days only, Friday through Sunday. Chobani yogurt, Campbell's SpaghettiOs, Hy-Vee tortilla chips, Hy-Vee cake mix, Hy-Vee pork and beans, Hy-Vee pepperoni, frozen Net Smart vegetables, Hy-Vee pudding, Hy-Vee broth, Hy-Vee 8-ounce sour cream, Campbell's chicken noodle or tomato and cream of soups. And that's definitely not all. And as always, thank you for shopping your Atlantic Hy-Vee.
KSOM Country Weather.
Here's your updated forecast from the KSOM and KS 95.7 Weather Center. Lows level off around 19 tonight under overcast skies. Winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Tomorrow, daytime highs approaching.
Okay, you're up after this?
Around 10 tomorrow night. Partly cloudy skies. Mainly clear and dry Sunday and Monday. Low 30s Sunday, mid 40s by Monday. A peek at the extended shows, 45 Tuesday, 43 Wednesday, and 39 on Thursday. Once again, lows level off around 19 tonight. We should top out at 35 tomorrow. Lows level off around 10 above tomorrow night. I'm meteorologist Paul Trombley, and that's your updated forecast from Southwest to Iowa's weather source. Right now, 37.
Live on KSOM 96.5 and streaming live on westerniowatoday.com. You're listening to KSOM Sports.
Live at the John J. Harris Wrestling Tournament here on KSOM, KS95. Chris and Cody along with you. And Cody, we're seeing some interesting matches. We just saw a match between a kid from Nodaway Valley, Kason Hansen, going up against Roush.
Kid from Shenandoah.
Yeah, Hayden Roush of Shenandoah. And Hansen was up like 13-1 in the second period, then got reversed and got pinned.
Yeah.
I mean, that's wrestling for you.
Coach is not happy. You can tell that. 132 pounds, kind of have that bracket full now. So it's Boone of Washington, your 1 seed. Tech Fall over Hartwig of Denison. Hadley has a score listed 4-0, but I think they're over Gusman. I don't think that score is correct, but he won by decision.
I had 9-8.
Yeah, Jensen of Winterset won by fall in 236. He'll take on Travis of Creston. Anderson of Riverside won by Tech Fall over Jensen of Griswold. He'll take on Kason Calhoun of Cam, who won by fall in 50 seconds. Then the bottom side there, your 2 seed Schroeder of Missouri Valley won by fall in 1 minute 50. And then the bracket up above there was Ganser of ACGC over Hammond of Earlham by fall in 59 seconds.
Yeah, what happened on the Hadley match, the computer froze up right in the middle of his match. And so it was stuck at 4-0. And so they had to reset the computer right after the match was over with, but it was a 9-8 win. At 138 pounds, they're still going through the bracket, but right now Aiden Smith, the top seed at 138 for Atlantic, he dominated his opponent, which was Jackson Grieve of Denver. Wins by Tech Fall at 16-1.
Yeah, Denison.
Or excuse me, Denison.
Schleswig, yeah.
Did I say Denver? D-E-N means Denver, right?
They travel a long ways to wrestle.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be a long way to wrestle. Well, there is a Denver, Iowa, but it's on the other side of the state. And it would be a long way from Denver, Colorado to travel. Anyway, Denison, Schleswig. Thank you, Cody. So Smith goes up against Kellen Oliver of Riverside, who wins by fall at 4:37 over Lane Stringer of ACGC. I thought maybe Stringer would give him a really tough match there, but I think he's been bothered by some sickness, according to head coach Lane Rummelhard. So probably the reason why he's didn't have a good match here tonight against
He won that by fall in 4:37. Stringer did of ACGC.
Stringer won.
Yeah, and Smith with the Tech Fall there, 16-1. As you go down, your number 4 seed, Roush of Shenandoah. We just talked about that match where he reversed and got the pin over Hansen of Nodaway in 3:37. And it's Knott of Centerville with a 15-3 decision over Benji of Winterset. On the bottom side of that bracket, it is Sandholm of Red Oak, who won by fall in 101 over Went of Missouri Valley. He'll take on Phelps of Creston, who won by fall in 3:55. And your 2 seed, Freeburg of Tri-Center just was out there wrestling that match, won that match by fall, and he will take on Watson of Central Decatur, who had a 12-5 decision over Kirtley of Panorama.
Let's take a break, and then we'll come back. They're into the 145 pounders. They're already done over on the high school gym in the heavier weights. We'll get into those bigger weight classes. That's coming up. Our coverage here at the John J. Harris Wrestling Tournament presented to you by Lyman Ag Supply. We're back in a minute on KSOM KS95.
Stein delivers more new genetics faster. Our focus on delivering higher yielding genetics faster than the competition is why we have released more new Enlist E3 lines in the past 5 years than any other seed company. For elite genetics paired with
Anita Supply Center is here for you. From the big jobs to the small tasks, we're here to help. Hi, this is Kim with a reminder of our hours, so when you need our help, we're here. Anita Supply Center is open Monday through Fridays, 7 to 5, and Saturdays, 8 until noon. We're here 6 days a week for all your building, landscaping, how-to projects, repairs, and more. We offer free in-home measurements, free estimates, and can help you put your ideas together. Anita Supply Center is open 6 days a week for all your home improvement and building needs.
IowaToday.com. You're listening to KSOM Sports.
All right, back at the John J. Harris Wrestling Tournament. Chris Vaughn and Cody Weaver with you. Let's update 150 now. That was in the high school gym. Dylan Stein of Lenox wins by fall at 142 over Wyatt Silk of Griswold. Silk now 8-21 on the season, a junior. Stein will go up against Will Knapp of Panorama. Knapp wins by fall at 351 over Tyler Babe of Shenandoah. It was Jaden Harder of Atlantic winning in just 22 seconds at 150 pounds. His opponent was Brody Schultz and of RO, which is Red Oak. And Harder will go into the next round, quarterfinals round, against Fry of Clarke Osceola, who wins by fall at 112 over Andy Alvarenga of Denison Schleswig. Jazz Jensen of Winterset wins by fall at 315 over Owen Goot of Missouri Valley. And next round for him will be Austin Henderson of Wayne, who wins by fall at 333 over Jose Avila of Creston. Bottom part of the brackets at 150, the 2-seed Jackson Gordon of Riverside wins by tech fall over Tegan Hill. And Brody Sparks of Southwest Valley loses to Jackson Berkeley of Earlham at 434. So Berkeley against Gordon in the quarters there.
At 157, it's your top seed Tavin Moore of Riverside. He'll be taking on Wagner of Panorama. Wagner had a fall on Draven Smith of Atlantic in 59 seconds. It's Godsey of Bedford with a fall in 1:09 over Nolte of ACGC. It is Wetzel of Southwest Valley with a major decision over Frazier of Earlham. England of Lenox with a fall in 56 seconds over Clarke, Hill of Clarke. Pettigrew of Creston with a fall in 50 seconds over Behringer of Winterset. And your bottom two in that bracket, Major of Shenandoah with a fall, 307 over Nelson of Nodaway. And your number 2 seed, it is Adam Byer of Red Oak with a tech fall, 17-2, 50 seconds into that match.
At 165 pounds, Jacob McCargill of Shenandoah. He's ranked second at 165 in the state. He had a bye out of the pigtails. He wins by fall at 128 over Quentin Wilson of Griswold. So McCargill goes into the next round. His next opponent will be Angel Martinez of ACGC. He wins 17-3 major decision over Connor Williams of Clarke Osceola. Blake Schwartz of Panorama wins by fall at 42 seconds over Brylan Marks of Southwest Valley. His next opponent will be Mason Allen of Central Decatur. He wins by tech fall over Kalen Kluver of Atlantic. Jet Rose of Riverside is the 3-seed at 165. He wins his first round match by fall in 59 seconds over Connor Stiles of Earlham. His opponent will be Blaine Rees of Washington, who wins by tech fall over Javier Medina of Denison Schleswig. And then at the bottom part of the brackets, I got to update myself here. The 2 seed is Kane Kibberts of Winterset. He wins by fall of 236 and over Jackson Purdue of Red Oak. And it will be Bentley of Creston, Nate Bentley, a freshman who wins by fall of 257 over Buss of Wayne. That's at 165.
Your 175-pound number 1 seed Roller of Riverside received 2 byes to get himself into the quarters. He will face off against Collier of Mount Ayr, who had a 7-0 decision over Schofield of Red Oak. It's Trapp of Creston with a tech fall over Tadlock of Winterset, and Holbrook of Wayne with a 48-second fall over Kinghorn of Bedford. Christensen and Nodaway Valley with a 53-second fall over Senga of Clarke. As you go down through that bracket, it's Virgin Mini of Missouri Valley with a 1 minute 17-second fall over Kaufman of Lenox. Nix of Earlham with a 1:12 fall over Simmert of Shenandoah. And it's your 2 seed Dominic Pulsey of Clarinda with a 1 minute 18-second fall there at 175 to advance.
At 190 pounds, Jaden Dickerson of Shenandoah is the top seed, rated third. He wins by fall at 108, and he'll face up against Talon Freeman of Wayne, who wins 13-9 in his match. Donovan Hedricken of Atlantic has 2 byes, so he's automatically into the quarterfinals. His opponent will be Carter Richter of ACGC. He wins by fall at 129 in the first round. Richter's now 24-8. It's the 3 seed is Jordan Martin England of Lenox, wins by fall at 131. His next opponent will be Sam McDonald of Winterset, wins by fall at 327. Wyatt Peterson of Griswold had a double bye, so he's on into the quarterfinals, but he'll go up against the 2 seed Brian Snyder of Centerville, who wins by fall at 107.
At 215, it's your number 1 seed Honold of Nodaway Valley with a 1 minute fall over Galvez of Clarke. It is Fuller of Shenandoah with a fall in 5 minutes 6 seconds over Natabia of Centerville. Hartman of Washington with a fall in 342 over Allen of Riverside. Vanderlid of Winterset winning by fall in 1 minute 24. It's Fuller of ACGC, 1 minute 54-second fall over Thomas of Atlantic. Martwick of Creston won his match by medical forfeit over Cruz Nito of Denison.
Channel seeds are
Okay. Did we get?
No, the 2 seed Nally of Clarinda with a 53-second fall over Caven of Bedford, and he'll take on Boobin of Wayne, who had a 1 minute 24-second fall over Dykes of Red Oak.
All right, take a quick break. Back with the heavyweights after this 1 minute timeout from the John J. Harris Wrestling Tournament. KSOM, KS95.
At the heart of Channel Seeds are the relationships we build with farmers. Hi, this is Lee Sadoff.
Yeah, you'll cut out there for a minute.
When you partner with Lyman Ag for your fields, you'll experience our seedsmanship network committed to working with you through year-round customized service. We are committed to your success. It starts with placing products to perform, extends to evaluating crop development throughout the season, and continues well after harvest into planning for next year. Expert advice, customized service, and elite products. We're Lyman Ag Supply, and our goal is your profitability. Give us a call.
Challenge. It's not
Oh, and the Lineman Ag deal is, you have to mention it.
Oh, I thought they were supposed to get more commercials.
Expanded agronomic support. You can turn tomorrow's challenge into your next advantage.
No, you do the mentioning it every time.
Channel.com/rise.
I've got all kinds. You don't know how many ads I got to play.
I know.
Your GLC dealer in Messina, 712-590-0074.
Live on KSOM 96.5 and streaming live on WesternIowaToday.com. You're listening to KSOM Sports.
So let's update the heavyweights here. The John J. Harris Invitational coverage presented by Lyman Ag Supply. It's this is the match that we're all hoping that we'll see here, Cody, in the finals. Jaden Cooper of Winterset against Evan Sorensen of Atlantic. I don't see any reason why those two wouldn't face one another. Trent Warner would have been in the mix of Nodaway Valley, but he's injured. So he
to his knee there.
Yeah, so he could not wrestle here. But these two guys, could be a preview of like a state championship.
Yeah, both ranked, fairly high in the top 5 there at state and 2A. Cooper comes in as the 1 seed. He had 11
They both win in 11 seconds.
Over Henningsen of Denison. Chessmore at Tri-Center with a 1-minute 4-second fall over Sheeter of ACGC. Zappia of Missouri Valley with a 21-second fall over Gray at Bedford. And it was R.J. DeShong of Griswold with a 1-minute 43-second fall over Karachi of Centerville. Cooper of Panorama, 48-second fall over Jones of Red Oak. And it was Long of Earlham with a 3-minute 7-second fall over Torres of Clarke. Go to the bottom side of that bracket is Perkins of Shenandoah, who had a 1-minute 53-second fall to advance, and he will face on Sorensen, who also had 11-second fall.
And they're still going through 144 right now. Tully Wood of Wayne was the winner by tech fall, and he's into the next round. And he'll face Jack Brannon of Riverside, who won 14-9 over Colby Brammer of Creston. So we'll update the 144-pound weight class when we talk to you later this hour. From the John J. Harris Wrestling Tournament, Cody Weaver, Chris Varney here, presented to you by Lyman Ag Supply on KSOM and KS95.
Sees Jay O'Brien. United Airlines investigating after a Boeing 787 on a haul from Lagos, Nigeria to Washington, D.C. experience with the
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Thinking
It's
about
picking up
gas
the station.
mileage? You know, changing your oil with a full synthetic.
All right, back at the John J. Harris Wrestling Tournament. Chris Vaughn and Cody Weaver along with you. Tonight's coverage presented to you by Lyman Ag Supply. We're starting to reach our break here at the Activity Center, but they've already started the quarterfinal rounds in the other gym. They're a little bit ahead of us in the high school gym. So
we're on break till 6:32, they said.
It's on break till 6:30. Okay, so we got a little bit of time here. For about 10 minutes plus or so, 12 minutes or so. So, right now we have to, at some point tonight, Cody, we're going to have to come up with our match of the night from our friends at State Farm, Elvis Haas, your local good neighbor. Right now, I would say it's that kid from Shenandoah who turned things around.
He was down 13-2, got a reversal, kept the kid on his back, and won by fall.
Unbelievable. So, unfortunately for Hanson and Nodaway Valley, that's a loss, but it just goes to show you in this sport, it's one of those crazy sports that can turn around in like an instant, which you can't. If you're going to come from behind in football, it's going to take you almost a full half. If you're going to come from behind in baseball, it's going to take you a few innings. In wrestling, this sport can change in a few seconds.
Especially when you can get 4 near fall or win by fall there, and it's tightened the score up quite a bit pretty fast.
So let's update some of the brackets. We'll get you the updates at 1:44. That's coming up after this 1-minute timeout on KSOM KS95.
Since 1952, the family-owned Mertz Welding has provided quality welding and fabrication in Carson. They specialize in rebuilding and remanufacturing everything from light to heavy equipment with a variety of machines and welders. There isn't a job Mertz Welding can't handle. For more information, stop in at the shop in the west end of Broadway in Carson or give them a call at 712-484-3821. Mertz Welding is a proud sponsor of Riverside Athletics.
Are you ready to conquer your next project? Where's the best place to take your to-do list? Who has been in business for over 100 years? 100 years. Farmers Lumber in Fontanelle, that's who. Their well-trained staff can assist you with all your lumber and repair needs. They'll make sure you have all the supplies and the know-how to use them. Farmers Lumber is located at 211 Washington Street in Fontanelle. Farmers Lumber is a proud sponsor of Nodaway Sports.
Live on KSOM 96.5 and streaming live on westerniowatoday.com. You're listening to KSOM Sports.
All right, back here in Corning at Southwest Valley High School. Chris and Cody along with you, the John J. Harris Wrestling Tournament. And Cody, you got 144?
Yeah, Wayne Wood of Wayne Accordion had a tech fall over Bratz of Centerville in 5 minutes, 30 seconds. It was Brandon of Riverside. Had a 14-9 decision over Bramer of Creston. It was Cleaver of Missouri Valley over Harris of Nodaway by fall in 4:45. Day of Winterset won by fall over Cron in 2 minutes 48 seconds. Calvin Hayes of Atlantic won by fall in 2:26. He will face Cole Scammon of Shenandoah, who won by decision 7-2. And then the bottom side of that bracket, your 2-seed Hamilton of Central Decatur, won by fall in 2:26. He will take on Brokaw of Lenox, who had a major decision 11-0.
At 150 pounds, again, they're underway with the quarterfinal round, and actually they finished that weight class. Dylan Stein of Lenox, who is the top seed, he won in his first round by fall at 142. Then he wins by major decision 14-4 over Will Knapp of Panorama. So Stein is into the semifinals. His opponent will be Uriah Fry of Clarke Osceola, who wins a 10-4 decision over Jaden Harder of Atlantic. So a tough loss for Harder. Harder will go into the consolation round. And of course, as soon as
Jensen of Winterset winning by a tech fall in 4:29, he will face on Jackson Gordon of Riverside, who is your 2-seed. He won by tech fall in 5 minutes 3 seconds.
Yeah, so
your semis are pretty well set there at 150.
Yeah, at 157, they have not finished any of the matches there. Those are going on currently. Again, they're in a break here at the Activity Center. The 157-pound weight class is going on right now. And right now, Graham Godsey of Bedford has a 3-1 lead over Gavin Wetzel of Southwest Valley at 157. There's a minute to go in the second period there. And the other match is Taven Moore, the top seed at 157. He's trailing Gabe Wagner of Panorama 3-2. And they're just winding down the second period in that particular match. So Moore gave up a takedown early in the first period, and he trailed 3-0 going into the second, and was able to recover, got an escape, and then I guess 1 point was awarded by penalty, and that's why. So they're going into the third period there with Moore of Riverside trailing 3-2. So that would be a kind of an upset right there.
It would, yeah. Moore is your number 1 seed there from Riverside.
We'll take another break. We're back with more of the John J. Harris Wrestling Tournament after this 1-minute break on KSOM KS95.
When it comes to your investments, I know you have a choice. Hi, I'm Mark Smith, certified financial planner and registered investment advisor with Principal Financial Group. Today I want to say thank you, Southwest Iowa. Thank you for allowing me the opportunity to serve the community for 39 years. Over the years, you've given me the opportunity to get to know you and your family. Thank you for your trust, your confidence, and most of all, your relationship. If I can help you with your financial plan, please give me a call at 712-243-2466. Mark Smith, Principal Financial in Atlantic.
Got a leak? A clog? Or maybe it's time for a brand new bathroom. Furnace or AC needs some attention? Or are you interested in floor heating? Call Fikes Plumbing and Services. Your trusted local experts in so many areas is now serving the Greenfield and Atlantic areas. From quick fixes to major renovations, Fikes Plumbing and Services has you covered with fast, friendly, and reliable service. With 30 years of service, Fikes licensed professionals tackle every job with care, ensuring your home stays comfortable and safe. Don't wait. Call Fikes Plumbing and Services today for your HVAC, plumbing, sewer, and septic needs.
Live on KSOM 96.5 and streaming live on westerniowatoday.com. You're listening to KSOM Sports.
Let's update the team standings after the first round. Right now, Creston is the leader, but not by much. They have 40 points. Winterset is in second place at 38.5. Atlantic is third at 32.5. Shenandoah fourth at 39. Riverside fifth at 26.5. Missouri Valley 6th at 25.5. Lenox 7th at 23. ACGC 8th with 22. Earlham 9th with 20. Rounding out the top 10 is Nodaway Valley and Wayne. They're tied in the 10th spot at 17.5 points. Then it's Centerville and Panorama tied for 12th at 16. Washington 14th place at 15. And then Clarinda, the last team that has scored so far, in 15th place with 13 points. So that's the team standings through the first round, going into a couple of matches as well in the quarterfinals. Again, they're in a break here at the Activity Center across the way at the high school. They are already started the quarterfinal round, and I don't know, we get an update on that Moore match. Go back to that one real quick. And Taven Moore was trailing. Now he's up 5-4. So Moore in the third period, he ends up getting an early takedown right at the start of the period, and I guess there's been a +1 point given to, it's now over.
It's like a tech fall. Unless it's
How
not
can it be? Can't be a tech fall. It was only up 5-4. Wetzel trailing 7-3. We got to wait a moment for the final score to be posted. There's always a delay once the match is over with. They never give you the final result immediately. And then you got to wait a moment, but it was 5-4 with Moore leading, and still waiting for the final to be posted on that one. So we're still waiting on that one, and now the other match has been completed. So we got to wait for technology to catch up a little bit.
Not quite as fast as we are.
Yeah, not quite as fast as we are. But I'm just excited to see some of this good wrestling. I was talking with coaches, and by the way, I got it now. Moore wins 5-4.
Close match.
Close match. He finishes off 5-4, and Godsey defeated Wetzel 7-3. That's in the quarterfinals at 157. So we will be back later this hour with more from the John J. Harris Wrestling Tournament. Tonight's action is presented to you by Lyman Ag Supply. Chris Vaughn and Cody Weaver from Creston on KSOM and KS95. Chris Vaughn and Cody Weaver along with you. Our coverage tonight presented to you by Lyman Ag Supply. And we're back underway here in the Activity Center. We're in the consolation round at 106 and actually started one of the quarterfinals now at 113 where Kingston Kerrigan of Riverside is going up against Carter Gittens of Tri-Center. It's just getting started here, Cody. And Kerrigan, a sophomore, 21-10, and Gittens, a junior, at 19-12, and already grabbing a leg is Kerrigan.
Yeah,
getting a takedown.
Yeah, jumping back to 106 for a minute. Keaton Schrader of Atlantic did advance into the semis by a fall in a minute 19. He will take on Nelson of Nodaway Valley, who won by fall in a minute 36. The bottom side of that bracket in the semis is Harlan of Winterset and Olson, your 2-seeded from Tri-Center.
Well, Tucker Olson for Tri-Center won by fall of 43 seconds over Deegan Farwell of Southwest Valley. So Olson in the semifinals there. You got Schrader against Nelson. So 3 of the 4 in the quarterfinals from some of our local area teams that we cover on a regular basis there. And Winterset right now, Atlantic, by the way, is taking the lead in the team standings right now. So they're up now over Creston by 2.5 points. So that's good news for if you're an Atlantic wrestling fan. We'll take another break. When we return, we'll update some of the heavier weights as well and keep you updated on this. Well, I think that Kerrigan match is already done. We'll tell you what happened there back after this 1-minute break on KSOM.
Did you know that Mexican food is considered to be healthy? What? How do you figure? Almost every dish has vegetables. Salsa, all vegetables. Guacamole, avocados, and corn tortillas. They're naturally gluten-free.
Okay, I get it. Tacos, lettuce and tomato. So Rancho Grande for dinner?
Race it to the car.
Add more vegetables to your diet at Rancho Grande in Atlantic. And then you can indulge in a guilt-free margarita, imported beer, or dessert. Choose a healthier option at Rancho Grande. Open 7 days a week.
Learn more and schedule your appointments online at casshealth.org/medspa.
Live on KSOM 96.5 and streaming live on westerniowatoday.com. You're listening to KSOM Sports.
All right, updating on some of the heavier weights now going on across the street at Southwest Valley High School. 150. Last time we told you in the semifinals, it's Stein of Lenox against Fry of Clarke Osceola. The other semifinal will pit Jax Jensen of Winterset. He wins by fall at 421 of Henderson over Henderson of Wayne. And he'll go up against Jackson Gordon of Riverside. He gets his second tech fall win in a row as he defeats Berkeley of Earlham. So Gordon against Jensen in the semifinals at 150 against either Stein or Fry there.
Yeah, at 157, as we look a little bit, it is Moore of Riverside with that 5-4 decision we talked about. Close. Godsley of Bedford will take on Moore there in the semis. And it's England of Lenox, had a 9-2 decision over Pettigrew of Creston. And Adam Byer advances with the tech fall there in your number 2 seed.
Let's see what we got at 165. Only one is in, well, 2 of them are into the semifinals that we know of right now. And it's Jacob McCargill of Shenandoah. He wins by fall at 111 over Angel Martinez of ACGC. McCargill will wrestle against either Schwartz of Panorama or Allen of Central Decatur. Meanwhile, Kane Kibberts of Winterset is into the other semifinal. He wins by fall at 54 seconds over Bentley of Creston. And Jet Rose of Riverside getting prepared to wrestle his quarterfinal round match against Blaine Rees of Washington. So that's as far as we've gotten over in the bigger weights.
Nothing completed there at 175. Bring you that update next time we come back.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll take another break and we'll update you on that Kerrigan match and what else is going on here in the Activity Center. We're back in a minute on KSOM, KS95.
Challenge. It's not something you shy from. It's a chance to up your game. Every day brings a new challenge, but with the enhanced Channel Seed brand on your side, you can rise to it. With our top-performing seed, innovative digital tools, and expanded agronomic support, you can turn tomorrow's challenges into your next advantage. Your enhanced Channel Seed brand. Let's rise to the challenge. Learn more at channel.com/rise. Read and follow pesticide label directions, IRM, grain marketing, and other stewardship practices.
Call McCade Morrison Seed, your Channel Seed dealer in Messina. 712-590-0074.
Build or remodel designs with blueprints and estimates. Anita Supply Center, we're here to help.
Live on KSOM 96.5 and streaming live on westerniowatoday.com. You're listening to KSOM Sports.
Back here at the John J. Harris Wrestling Tournament, and presented to you by Lyman Ag Supply with Lee Sadoff. We appreciate you're a big fan of wrestling. Right now, Winterset has taken back the team lead with 54 points ahead of Atlantic with 42.5. So that's going to change
there's
a lot
to go. And as kids advance to the finals, you're going to get more points for position. Plus, if you can score some tech falls or falls, that also helps.
Meanwhile, I told you about Kerrigan. He was a winner by fall at 54 seconds for Riverside. So Kerrigan is into the semifinals at 113 pounds. So Kerrigan is the top seed there, and he awaits either Colin Harris of Atlantic or Sebastian Brooks of Winterset, which should be coming up here shortly.
Yeah, I think they're on deck here on Mat 1. To be on the left side of your screen there.
Yeah, by the way, we have everything online. You can follow along at Western Iowa Today. WesternIowaToday.com, Western Iowa Today TV. Like us, subscribe us on YouTube, and we're video powered by Nishtanet here tonight. Right now on Mat 1 is Matthew Cliff of Missouri Valley against Sam Hansen of Panorama, and this one's a tight one. It's no score going into here with early in the third period here, Cody.
Yeah, and I think this is a backside match. So those guys that just lost in the semis, they advance, so there's going to be a backside match to see who will take on the person that just lost in the quarters. In
mat number 2, it is a quarterfinal at 113. Nate Edmonds of Washington against Ben James of Creston. James, as a freshman, he's 26-10. He's leading 7-1 in that particular match. Well, it says a lot when you have a tournament like this in Washington, who is clear across. I mean, they're like halfway between like Mount Pleasant and Iowa City. I've been to Washington many, many times. That is a haul to get here.
It's nice to wrestle different competition. I know, we go to Eddyville and we go to Marion, and we kind of go all over also to face some competition from the east. Otherwise, you end up just wrestling the same kids from Hawkeye 10, and it's nice to have somebody, a different opponent.
I hope they found a motel here nearby and they don't have to drive.
I bet they'll drive. I bet they'll be going home.
I don't know. I think that's a 2-hour drive at least.
Yeah.
Maybe 2.5 hour, maybe close to 3. So I don't know. I think they better stay here the night. We're not going to stay here the night, but we're going to be here until our matches are complete. We're still early on in the quarterfinal round, and they will get to they'll also have more matches after this. They'll have consolation round matches. So we'll be here till the final match is over with tonight, and then back here for day number 2. Tomorrow we'll have semifinal live round play-by-play on online on video at Western Iowa Today TV, and we'll simulcast all of the finals live tomorrow night, tomorrow evening, tomorrow afternoon, whenever they get started, on both video and audio. And again, this report presented to you by Lyman Ag Supply, also brought to you by Messina Telephone, Griswold Communications, Farmers Lumber, Mertz Welding, Atlantic Ag and Auto, Morrison Seed, McGunn Specialty Firearms, Union State Bank, Brownlee Supplies, Wyman's CarQuest, SMB Feed Yard, Newman Body Shop, Lefty's Pump, Plumbing, Heating, Air, Trenching, and electrical. We'll talk to you again later this hour. Chris Vaughn and Cody Weaver, John J. Harris Wrestling Tournament on KSOM and KS95.
At the heart of Channel Seeds are the relationships we build with farmers. Hi, this is Lee Sadoff with Lyman Ag Supply. When you partner with Lyman Ag for your fields, you'll experience our seedsmanship at work, committed to working with you through year-round customized service. We are committed to your success. It starts with placing products to evaluating crop development throughout the season and continues well after harvest into planning for next year. Expert advice, customized service, and elite products. We're Lyman Ag Supply, and our goal is your profitability. Give us a call.
Start the new year right with the New Year's sales event at Better Equipment, your Case IH dealer in Audubon. Get 10% off IH baler parts with a minimum purchase of $500, plus save 15% on OEM and fleet guard parts with up to $450 in rebates. Looking for a planter? We've got you covered with 0% financing for 36 months on our quality used planters, from the 2012 Case IH 1250 up to the 2020 Case IH 2150. Hurry in today to take advantage of these great savings at Better Equipment in Audubon, your Case IH dealer.
Attention Community First Credit Union members. Did you know you have an opportunity to earn extra money by referring friends, family, or neighbors to become a C-First member and open a checking account with us? If they open the account with qualifying activity, you both will see the green. And it's easy to make a referral with just a few simple steps via text from our mobile app. Call, stop in, or visit c1stcu.com for more details. Community First Credit Union, federally insured by the NCUA.
Need an easy and safe entry to your shower, but you want a beautiful and luxurious bathroom? Then look to the Onyx Collection at Baxter Lumber and Hardware in Harlan. This collection offers low-profile shower bases, shower and tub surrounds, vanity tops, and more. Baxter Lumber would love to help you design your dream bathroom, following your exact specifications with the easily customizable Onyx Collection. A beautiful, luxurious, and safe bathroom is waiting for you with the Onyx Collection at Baxter Lumber and Hardware, 3105 12th Street in Harlan.
Mediacom 2-for-1 deal. Get fast, reliable internet plus unlimited mobile for one incredibly low price. This deal is stacked. Get download speeds up to 250 meg and coast-to-coast mobile coverage with unlimited data. All for $49.99 a month for a year. That's two services for one amazingly low price. Call 844-4FASTER for details or shop MediacomCable.com today. Offer available to new customers only and is subject to change. Call or go online for details.
WesternIowaToday.com. You're listening to KSOM Sports.
Griswold and Cody Weaver at the John J. Harris Wrestling Tournament. And our wrestling reports presented to you by Lyman Ag Supply. And we are still rolling right along here in the quarterfinals. The high school, again, we're at two different locations. The high school gym is actually way ahead of where we're at in the activity center. They're all the way up to 215. And Donovan Hedrington of Atlantic is just wrapping up his match at 190. He was leading 6-5, gave up an escape in the third period to make it 6-5, and then just got an escape. It just went final, 9-6. Hedrington wins for Atlantic.
It was a good match. Getting a lot of kids kind of pushed through into the semis.
Yeah, so he'll
tomorrow will make an exciting day here.
And that is the first match, by the way, to Hedrington. He had a double bye, so that was his first match of the night, and it turned out it was a close one. So we'll get to some updates on what we've seen here at the day number one of the John J. Harris Tournament, and we're back in a minute on KSOM KS95.
Are you concerned about where you'll be in 10 years? This is Cindy Wetterland, Iowa Western Cass County Director, and Iowa Western in Atlantic is here to help you change concern to excitement. Find a career that will give you the earning potential you dreamed of, or the career that fulfills you more than any amount of money ever could. Our dedicated, experienced instructors will unlock your passion for learning, and the small class sizes at Iowa Western will put you on the path to success. Start working towards your dream by earning a degree from Iowa Western Community College today. Call 712-243-5527 to find out more.
Rican Funeral Homes are caring, experienced professionals who understand that each family is unique and honors the lives of those they serve. Marty and Christy Rican at Rican Funeral Homes with locations in Oakland and Griswold.
Schaefer Roofing provides the highest quality products, workmanship, and service. They specialize in roofs, siding, gutters, and windows. Schaefer Roofing, 1-800-996-7321. Or visit SchaeferRoofs.com.
Live on KSOM 96.5 and streaming live on WesternIowaToday.com. You're listening to KSOM Sports.
I'm back at the John J. Harris Wrestling Tournament. And Cody, when we left off last, we were at 113.
Yeah, I'm going to jump back to 6 quick. So in the semis, it's Schrader of Atlantic going to take on Nelson of Nodaway Valley on the top side tomorrow. Harlan of Winterset and Olson of Tri-Center there on the bottom side. At 113 pounds, it's going to be Braxton Haas. Kerrigan of Riverside won by fall in 54 seconds. Braxton Haas.
Or Colin Harris.
Colin Harris upset the 4 seed by fall in 4:19. Pretty much controlled the match the whole time. And on the bottom side, it's James of Creston and Keller of Earlham.
At 120 pounds, the top seed is Brock Shaha and of Mount Ayr. He wins by fall at 118 over Camden Whip of
Clarinda.
Yep. Thank you. Shaha wins at 118, and he'll go up against his next opponent, Matt Ginopana. And he wins by tech fall over Kyler Parsons of Creston. So Ginopana is into the semifinals. Meanwhile, Braxton Haas of Atlantic is also into the semifinals. He defeated Cray Hunt of Central Decatur by fall at 248. He's the 3 seed. He'll go up against the 2 seed Max Millage of Earlham, who wins by fall at 222 over Chase Slaybaugh of ACGC.
At 126, it's your number 1 seed Brahman of Riverside. Won by fall in a minute 32 over Hagen of Atlantic. He'll take on Stevie of Nodaway Valley, who won by fall in 350 over Hart of Centerville. We do have a final Canoyer, your 2 seed. We know won by fall, but I'm not sure the time, over Lilly. And the other match is Becerra right now, Missouri Valley, taking on Martin of Mount Ayr.
Becerra, Mo Valley leading 7-0 over Martin right now in the quarterfinals at 126. And the other match going on is a consolation round match here at the Activity Center. Davin Holste of Shenandoah leads Grant Osh of Central Decatur 3-0. That's in the consolation round. They're going through the first round consolations kind of simultaneously as they do the quarterfinals. We'll take another break. When we return, we'll update you on what's going on across the street in some of the bigger weights. That's coming up in 1 minute on KSOM KS95.
Messina Telephone Company understands that your internet connection should be available when you need it. Some internet providers cut corners by limiting your bandwidth during peak hours. Messina Telephone's policy is to have bandwidth in reserve to prevent network congestion. Gaming and streaming video just works better with Messina Telephone. Fast, reliable home internet service. Call 712-779-2227 today or go to messinatelephone.com. Messina Telephone Company is proud to support CAM Athletics.
At Griswold Communications, we offer Blue Surge Internet to all of Griswold, Elliott, Lewis, Lyman, and Grant. Offering multiple speeds allows you to choose a speed that fits your lifestyle. New installations in January can get the install fee waived with a 12-month agreement and the first month of service free. Local, reliable, secure service with members earning money back through dividends. Stop in at 607 Main Street in Griswold. Visit griswoldcommunications.com or call us today at 778-2121 for more details.
Live on KSOM 96.5 and streaming live on westerniowatoday.com. You're listening to KSOM Sports.
All right, updating once again, John J. Harris Wrestling Tournament. We already told you about 150, but we'll tell you again. It's Stein of Lenox going up against Fry of Clarke in one semifinals. Jensen of Winterset against Jackson Gordon of Riverside in the other semifinals. At 157, Taven Moore of Riverside won a tight one, 5-4 over Gabe Wagner of Panorama. A senior is 14-7, and Wagner obviously better than what his record, shows. He's obviously had more experience. Moore ends up fighting out and earning the victory there for Riverside. He will move to the semifinals where he'll face a Bedford Bulldog wrestler, Graham Godsey of Bedford, a senior, and he won 7-3 over Gavin Wetzel of Southwest Valley. The other semifinal will pit Chase England of Lenox. He wins 9-2. A lot of decisions in this weight class. England beats Pettigrew of Creston, and England will face Bayer, Adam Bayer of Red Oak. He defeated Major of Shenandoah by Tech Fall 16-0. So he's the 2-seed Bayer, goes up against the 3-seed England, and the top-seeded Moore against Godsey, who upset Wetzel, the 4-seed, to get into the semifinals, and that was at 157.
Yeah, 165, it's Jacob McCargill of Shenandoah, won by fall in a minute 11 over Martinez of ACGC. He would take on Allen of Central Decatur, who beat Schwartz of Panorama by fall in 228. Bottom side there, 65. It is Reese of Washington, who had a 9-6 decision over Jet Rose of Riverside. And the bottom side, your 2-seed Cruz Kibbers of Winterset with a 54-second fall over Bentley of Creston.
At 175, AC Roller of Riverside is into the semis. He's the top seed. He wins by fall to 249 over Bracken Collier of Mount Air. So Roller goes to the semifinals. He's 24-5, and his opponent will be Weston Trapp of Creston, who wins in 42 seconds over Colby Holbrook of Wayne. The other half of 175 is Caden Christensen of Nodaway Valley. He's into the semis. He won first round in 53 seconds. He does even better in the quarters, winning in 37 seconds. And he will face Dominic Polsey in the semifinals. Polsey wins in 23 seconds for Clarinda as he beat Nixt of Earlham. And Christensen defeated Vergami of Mo Valley. So that's the semifinals at 175.
Yeah, at 190, it's Dickerson of Shenandoah, who won by fall in minute 25. He will take on Hedrington, who had that 12-6 decision. The bottom side there, it's Martin England of Lenox, who won by fall in 58 over McDonald of Winterset. And he'll take on Snyder of Centerville, who had a fall in a minute 26 over Peterson of Griswold.
And at 215, the top part is decided. Ashton Honnold, the defending state champ, he's undefeated so far in the year, and he stays that way with a win over Landon Fuller of Shenandoah by fall at 215. Honnold will go up against Seth Vanderlinden of Winterset. Vanderlinden wins a 11-5 decision in his particular match. So Vander Linden against Hunold, and they're still wrestling right now in the bottom part at 2:15. We'll scroll over to our dashboard and see if there's anything going on there at 2:15. They're actually starting heavyweights right now. Vinny Zappia, heavyweight, going up against R.J. DeShong of Griswold. That is underway right now. They still have not. Nally of Clarinda won a 2:15 quarterfinal. He wins by fall in just 34 seconds over Buban of Wayne. And the other 2:15 quarterfinal is Martwick of Creston defeated Mike Fuller of ACGC by fall at 106. So that rounded out the brackets at 2:15. So they're already to the last bracket on the other side, and we're still at, what are we at, 126 here in the activity center?
Yes.
Way behind. We'll take another 1-minute break, and we'll update you on what's going on here at the John J. Harris Tournament. Back in 1 minute. KSOM KS95.
Did you know that Mexican food is considered to be healthy? What? How do you figure? Almost every dish has vegetables. Salsa, all vegetables. Guacamole, avocados, and corn tortillas. They're naturally gluten-free.
Okay, I get it. Tacos, lettuce and tomato. So Rancho Grande for dinner?
Race you to the car.
Add more vegetables to your diet at Rancho Grande Atlantic, and then you can indulge in a guilt-free margarita, imported beer, or dessert.
Peace of mind isn't easy to have these days, unless you shop at McCunn Specialty Firearms. McCunn Specialty Firearms has teamed up with Iowa Safe Company to bring you a full showroom of their top-notch safes. Keep legal documents, family valuables, cash, and firearms safe from children, intruders, and fire. Put your mind at ease with Iowa Safe Company and McCunn Specialty Firearms. Open Tuesday through Friday 9 to 6, Saturday 9 to 5, and Sunday 1 to 4. McCunn Specialty Firearms, your first stop for your Second Amendment right on the corner of 148 and 92.
712-779-0016.
Live on KSOM 96.5 and streaming live on westerniowatoday.com. You're listening to KSOM Sports.
All right, 132 pounds right now on the mat is Jace Jensen of Winterset going up against Lane Travis of Creston, and they are scoreless in this quarterfinal at 132. They still have to get through the quarterfinals at 132, 138, and 144, and then they'll be done with the quarters. And then if you're a winner in the quarterfinals, you're into the semis, you're done for the day and ready for tomorrow.
Probably have a late start tomorrow. Well, after they run the probably first round or two on the backside tomorrow morning before they get into the semis.
Yeah, and they'll still be at split at both gyms tomorrow morning. And then after lunch, then they all come together here at the activity center.
And it's going to be busy. Yeah, good crowd on hand here for these little guys, and a lot of people going back and forth in between. Plenty warm in here, but step outside and it cools you right off.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, and it's not packed here right now, but it's going to be when we get to tomorrow when we combine gyms.
Yep. Might have to bring a fan tomorrow.
Well, we'll be here tomorrow, all day long tomorrow for wrestling, and we'll be here throughout the evening as well. Don't forget our reports are presented to you in part by Lyman Ag Supply. Chris Vaughn and Cody Weaver at the John J. Harris Wrestling Tournament. We'll talk to you next here on KSOM KS95. and Corning. I don't know why I got Creston in my head. It
starts with a C.
It starts with a C. That's about all they have in common, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, we're at Southwest Valley, high above the gym here at the Activities Center, and we're going to finish like way early. I mean, on their schedule, they had projected day number 1 to finish like around 10 o'clock. Now we're going to be finishing probably closer to 8:30.
Yeah, at the most. I don't think there's a lot of matches left here.
Not much. They're done all the way in the high school gym, and all we have left is they're in consolation round here at 132, and these matches are taking a little bit longer. And so we have quarterfinals at 138 and at 144. Aiden Smith coming up here shortly for Atlantic at 138 pounds.
Yeah, and Calvin Hayes coming up at 144.
Yeah. So a couple of kids from Atlantic trying to get into the semifinals. We'll take a break. When we return, we'll update you on what's going on here at the Harris Tournament. Don't forget our coverage here at the John J. Harris Tournament is presented to you by Lyman Ag Supply. Back in a minute on KSOM KS95.
At the heart of Channel Seeds are the relationships we build with farmers. Hi, this is Lee Sadoff with Lyman Ag Supply. When you partner with Lyman Ag for your fields, you'll experience our seedsmanship at work, committed to working with you through year-round customized service. We are committed to your success. It starts with placing products to perform, extends to evaluating crop development throughout the season, and continues well after harvest into planning for next year. Expert advice, customized service, and elite products. We're Lyman Ag Supply, and our goal is your profitability. Give us a call.
What's it mean to be in good hands? It means you get an expert agent who's in it for the long haul. We'll get to know you and be there for you as your coverage needs change. I'm Craig Hummel at Hummel Insurance Services, and we work with Allstate Insurance. Let us help you choose the right amount of protection to meet your needs and see for yourself what it means to be in good hands. Call Hummel Insurance Services or stop in anytime.
92.
Live on KSOM 96.5 and streaming live on westerniowatoday.com. You're listening to KSOM Sports.
All right, back here in Corning. Creston, Cody, along with you as consolation round matches continue on the mat right now. Jet Christensen of Nodaway Valley leading Holden Jensen of Griswold 11-1 in a consolation round match, and time running out in the third period for Jensen, which would end his tournament here, and Jet Christensen would stay alive in the consolation round. There's 10 seconds left there. And also on the mat, Bishop Hammond of Earlham against Nate Spencer Panorama, and no score in that one, time running out in the first period there. I think we left off, at 126?
Yeah, we'll jump back to 285 there in the other building. It is Cooper of Winterset who won by fall to advance into the semis, and it'll be Zappa who upset DeShong of Griswold by fall in 446. On the bottom side, it is Long of Earlham who had a 4-2 decision over Cooper of Panorama, and he'll take on Evan Sorensen, who's wrestled 33 seconds.
33
seconds.
Whatever, 32, 30, that's about it. Just over 30 seconds, that's all he's worked so far.
It's been an easy night for him.
Yeah.
Hopefully he doesn't have to worry about cutting weight.
He's just so good, isn't he? I mean, what you've seen him now multiple times. Why is he so good this year? He was good last year, but he's gone from good to, he's bypassed great, and he's gone, I think, pretty much from good to special.
I would say when he was younger, he would maybe make some moves like suicide cradle where you go over the top and kind of get stuck underneath there. He was able to muscle out of it, but he's really wrestling smart this year, I'll say. We watched him against, last Thursday, and, he did not get a takedown in the first period, but second period started, he went right for a cradle there on Buthe at Glenwood and was able to win that in 2 minutes and 14 seconds by falls. And Buthe's a rated kid in 2A also.
Well, I mean, I think of all the weight classes here at this tournament, heavyweight 285 is probably maybe the most competitive. It would have been even more so. Trent Warner for Nodaway Valley would have been in it, but he's hurt. He could not go, and we had an upset earlier. Joe Cooper of Panorama was thought to be maybe the opponent for Sorensen in the next round. Instead, he loses to Keegan Long of Earlham by a tight 4-2 match there. And Jaden Cooper of Winterset is only a one-loss kid, and according to the Hupkey rankings, Cooper is ranked second, Sorensen is ranked first, but they're flip-flopping their seedings going on tonight. And you're talking about maybe the last match of this tournament could be between Cooper and Sorensen, and could be maybe a preview of a state championship.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we meet them in districts. I would assume Winterset would maybe go east, but it's going to be important to score, have that advantage for seeding up at state, for sure, if you can win it here.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's going to be interesting to see how that pairs out. But if you win your district, you'll get I think they'll get one or two. I don't think it makes a difference whether you be one or two at state. You just don't want to slip the 3.
Right. If you go in as a 1, then you would wrestle a 2 probably. If you go in as a 2, you would wrestle probably a 1 from the other district. Up there at state,
so the big advantage of being a 1.
Yes.
You want to be a district champ, but they'll seed every wrestler now. So I mean, as an overall seed, you could be a 1 or 2, and there's not much difference.
Correct.
between those two.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So let's go back here. What we have at the Activity Center at 136. Where are we at?
126.
126.
Brahman of Riverside. He's going to be taking on Stevie of Nodaway Valley. Stevie beat Hart of Centerville. The bottom side is Becerra of Missouri Valley with a tech fall. And he'll take on Canoyer of Earlham there in the semifinals tomorrow.
Becerra had to come through the pigtail round. He's been a busy boy tonight. 3 wins. He had a fall in the pigtail round. In the last 2 matches, the tech fall for Owen Becerra, Mo Valley. And now he's got to go up against the 2-seed Dallas Canoyer of Earlham. So that's going to be an interesting match tomorrow. At 132 pounds, we've been impressed with Aaron Boone of Washington. Again, not the manager of the New York Yankees. He's a Washington Demon, and he has been a demon on the mat tonight, winning both of his matches by tech fall. He defeated Carter Hadley of Atlantic, and you were watching that match.
It was 1:47, complete tech fall. So
yeah, but it was like
really
in the first period,
feet,
Hadley never had a chance to get into any rhythm.
Never get in on a shot. And Boone is just really handy. Once he would separate, he would just have a reshot and get right back in on the leg.
Yeah, so, I mean, it was just takedown, escape, takedown, escape. He built the lead and won 19-4 by tech fall. And Boone goes into the semifinals against Lane Travis of Creston. Creston defeated Jace Jensen of Winterset by fall at 5-10. Bottom out of the brackets, I'm really impressed with this Drew Anderson. He's a transfer from Lewis Central, now wrestling at Riverside. He has tech falled his way to the semifinals. 2 tech falls. He beats Kaysen Calhoun of Cam to go to the semifinals. Anderson is now, he's ranked second in this weight class at 132, but yet he's the 3 seed here. They don't take into rankings into consideration. Anderson now is 28-3. He'll go up against Luke Schroeder of Mo Valley in the semifinals. Schroeder defeated Ty Ganser of ACGC by fall at 323.
138 here coming up is going to be Smith of Atlantic taking on Stringer of ACGC. Knott of Centerville taking on Roush of Shenandoah. Sandholm of Red Oak taking on Phelps of Creston. And Watson of Central Decatur taking on Freeburg of Tri-Center.
We'll take another break. Back in 1 minute here on KSOM KS95. One-minute break here on KSOM KS95.
Challenge. It's not something you shy from. It's a chance to up your game. Every day brings a new challenge, but with the enhanced Channel Seed brand on your side, you can rise to it. With our top-performing seed, innovative digital tools, and expanded agronomic support, you can turn tomorrow's challenges into your next advantage. Your enhanced Channel Seed brand. Let's rise to the challenge. Learn more at channel.com/rise. Read and follow pesticide label directions, IRM, grain marketing, and other stewardship practices.
Call McCade Morrison Seed, your Channel Seed dealer in Messina. 712-590-0074.
Just when you think he's Mr. Perfect, he wakes up and proves me wrong. You can't charge a junk battery. Look here, mister. Replace it. I called Atlantic Egg and Auto, gave them make and model, and they have a new battery waiting at the counter. Go. Go now. Here's a Mr. Pibb and peanut M&Ms to tide you over so you don't have to make any stops. Atlantic and Audubon Egg and Auto, your only locally owned CarQuest retail stores. Your go-to for batteries, parts, and sometimes fixing relationship and his hunger problems.
Live on KSOM 96.5 and streaming live on westerniowatoday.com. You're listening to KSOM Sports.
And we're back. Aiden Smith of Atlantic on the mat right now, and he's dominating over Lane String of ACGC, winning 13-2, Cody. He looks good.
Yeah, String's really putting up a battle, though. I mean, he stayed off of his back somehow. Smith with that cross-face cradle now, locking that up, goes hip to hip. Going to try to probably sit back on it and get some more near fall. Keeps his feet in bounds there.
Yeah, he's on the far right corner of the mat. And keep your feet in bounds. He's got near fall points in the bag.
Yeah,
time running out, though, in the first period.
Here. But it's still a 13, so it's going to be 17, too. So it'll probably be a tech anyway.
Yeah, yep, tech fall. Aiden Smith moves to the finals at 138 with his second tech fall of the night. And Atlantic right now has the team lead by a half point over Winterset. Smith will go up against Roush of Shenandoah. Have they wrestled, do you know?
I'm sure they have in the past.
We'll have to figure that one out by tomorrow. But I'm just going to go ahead and say the match of the night from our friends at State Farm with Agent Elvin Haas, your local good neighbor, Elvin Haas, is Roush beating Hanson of Nodaway Valley. I hate to say that for the Nodaway Valley fans, but Roush of Shenandoah was trailing 13-1. Hayden Roush of Shenandoah against Cason Hanson of Nodaway Valley was 13-1, and Roush reversed him and then pinned him in a matter of seconds. And that's got to be our match of the night.
Yeah, it was a complete turn for sure.
It was.
In that match.
And it was all in the – it was – literally happened in about 5 seconds. And he gets the pin at 3:46. So now we have Brett Freeberg of Tri-Center. He's going up against Kason Watson of Central Decatur in a quarterfinal at 138. And Kyler Sandholm of Red Oak going up against Broderick Phelps of Creston. So these guys will wrestle out. And when we're done at 144, we'll be back to wrap up day number 1 of the John J. Harris Wrestling Tournament. Our coverage presented by Lyman Ag Supply. And we'll talk to you later this hour on KSOM and KS95.
see Brumley Supplies in Carson. General Farm Supplies, nuts and bolts, just about everything you need to get whatever is broke on your farm fixed. Need a new hydraulic hose belt? Brumley Supply can do that for you. Maybe you just need a couple of adapters or fittings. They can handle that too. Conveniently located just outside of Carson. Give them a call at 402-680-5471 for all your farm supply needs. Brumley Supplies in Carson.
Who can you trust to treat you fair and get you back on the road? J.D. Wyman Service on Main Street in Griswold. Big repairs or general maintenance. Trust J.D. Wyman Service to get you on the road fairly. You're a certified auto do-it-yourselfer. You like the smell of grease, and that's why when it comes to parts, you buy them at Wyman's CarQuest on Main Street in Griswold. Because you care about what you put in your vehicles. Trust the tires, parts, and tools from Wyman's CarQuest in Griswold.
Live on KSOM 96.5 and streaming live on westerniowatoday.com. You're listening to KSOM Sports.
All right, Cleaver of Mo Valley leads Day of Winterset 10-6. And time running out here in the second period. Backing up to 138 pounds again. We are last on the air. We didn't finish out that weight class. Aiden Smith of Atlantic is into the semifinals. He won both of his matches tonight by tech fall. And his opponent will be Roush of Shenandoah, as Hayden Roush wins by fall at 3:46 over his opponent Anthony Knott.
On the bottom side there,
Yeah.
Sandholm of Red Oak here, 3 seed, who
Centerville.
won by fall of 4:53 over Phelps at Creston. He'll take on Freeburg of Tri-Center, who won his match by tech fall to get into the semis.
Yeah, Freeburg looking impressive as he's now 29-1 on the season. I was trying to find a school there, and the initials once again got me. Not of Centerville, which again they have to go a little bit of ways to drive here to see these matches. So right now they're still. Day has come back. He's taken an 11-10 lead. Were you watching that?
He's kind of manhandling him, and Kid from Missouri Valley is really gassed out here and just keeps getting rolled over. He needs a big move here to finish it. And if you're Winterset, you want to just keep working here and finish it off. There's 1:09 to go in the third period. He's got a near side cradle locked up now.
So Day gets an escape, a takedown, near fall points, only 2 near fall points, and now he's got more near fall points. He might get the pin. He just wore down his opponent here. He wore down Cleaver, and the official is eyeing him very closely.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a fall. There's still 44 to go, and Winterset keeps adjusting.
There he did.
Gets the other shoulder exposed.
He made one little move, one little adjustment, and he got the fall, and it'll be at 5:20. So Day of Winterset, well, that's bonus points for Winterset. That will help them because they were trailing Atlantic in the team standings by 4 points. And so Winterset will move up. We'll get some bonus points there once that has been posted. All right, here's Calvin Hayes. Cody, take it away.
He's just coming out on mat 2 right now.
Yeah.
The singlet colors are confusing you tonight.
Yeah, well, it was all black, but he's coming out.
Yeah, Hayes is going to take on Cole Scammon of Shenandoah. Scammon won his last match with a 7-2 decision. Hayes is your 3 seed. Scammon kind of comes from the middle of the pack. Outside single shot there by Hayes, and Scammon doing a good job controlling that front of that head.
The other quarterfinal going on is Wiley Brokaw of Lenox going up against Cord Hamilton of Central Decatur. And I think it's scoreless, but they have a 10 spot on the board. I think that's inaccurate.
I don't think they reset it after the last match.
So the winners of these 2 matches will meet one another in the semifinals.
In this match, Hayes and Scammon is going to be critical for down the road, probably a district. So,
well, they're neutral right now. They're just kind of patting each other's head, trying to figure each other out.
Scammon, I believe, was a state qualifier, maybe as a freshman, and didn't make it as a sophomore.
Scammon is a senior, 31-11 coming in.
Hayes continues to drive in here right on the edge of the mat. 3-point takedown there by, maybe it is 13-0. They keep adding score.
No, they corrected it now. They figured it out. It's 3-0. Port Hamilton leads for Central Decatur. Now we got a scramble here for Hayes. He grabbed at the legs. Still no points have been awarded.
Yeah,
Scammon's over.
Needs to get his knees underneath him here and pick that up, elevate it, and dump him to the side and finish it. You see Scammon reaching over, though, trying to grab that ankle and get in a scramble position. 20 seconds to go in the first period. Going to call a stalemate, and we'll come back to the center.
And they're starting the second period in the other quarterfinal with Hamilton leading Brokaw 3-0. Just starting the second period there. Brokaw, freshman from Lenox. Hamilton, a senior from Central Decatur. But this freshman is holding his own right now.
Hayes with a real nice kind of slide under elbow pass there for a takedown, but his time really expires there in the first period. Scammon with a roll. And
don't you love those takedowns right at the end of the period?
Unless you're getting taken down.
Well, yeah, I get that. Brokaw got an escape, so it's 3-1. Hamilton, and now a takedown again for Hamilton, and he extends his lead to 6-1.
Yeah, he tries to get a cross-face cradle there, and not a lot of success. Go to the second period. Hayes goes down that bottom position. Right away comes up, ankle grab there by Scammon. Hayes works on peeling hands, turns and faces, and it's a 4-0 match.
There you go, big escape for Calvin Hayes, and he's up 4-0. 1:45 to go in the second period. He's trying to extend his lead now.
Yeah, and they're kind of right on the edge of the mat here, and Calvin's got a whizzer in, and they're going to go out of bounds and come back to the center here.
Hamilton leading for Central Decatur 6-1, and there's 1:12 to go in the second period there. It looks like we got blood time for Brokaw of Lenox.
And Scammon kind of gets himself in trouble. Hayes is trying to get that head out. He goes over the top here, and Scammon with the takedown. He's got the inside leg there. He's probably going to reach over and either spladle or go. There he goes for the spladle right there.
Well, Hayes has a leg. Not a very good grip. Now he doesn't.
Yeah, now it's a spladle, and this is a painful move, and it's going to be 4 points awarded here. Hayes is going to try to peel his arms out. He reaches back. He's going to push his hips into Scammon there, try to expose that shoulder.
Oh my gosh, what a move by Hayes!
Gets Scammon on his back, settles in here and tightens it up. Still got 45 to go here in the second period, and Hayes
he pinned him!
Wins it by fall.
The spladle backfires on Scammon. He had him up, he lost the grip. Hayes somehow stuck his head up out of just a massive pretzel humanity, and then he turned the tables, reversed him, and pinned him.
Yeah, he did a nice job pushing in. Kind of got Scammon on his right-hand side there. Was able to turn around, put a half in, and then settle in and just continue to tighten it up slowly.
Well, I was premature with my match of the meet, the match of the day.
That was a good one, and I think you'll see Scammon and Hayes probably meet either this week or next week. I'm not sure if that duel is in Shenandoah or St. Albert or Atlantic this year, but.
Well, Roush of Shenandoah gets shoved to honorable mention or second place, but Calvin Hayes gets our match of the night from State Farm and Agent Elvin Haas, your local good neighbor in Atlantic. We'll take another 1 minute break. Back with more of the John J. Harris Wrestling Tournament after this on KSOM.
Are you ready to be part of something bigger? I'm Myron Stein, president of Stein Seed Company. We're seeking exceptional individuals like you to join our team as independent sales representatives. If you're passionate about agriculture, ready to make a difference, and want unlimited earning potential, join the Stein team as an ISR. To learn more about open positions near you, contact your local Stein RSA, Darren Petty, at area code 712-249-5884.
Right back here on KSOM, KS95. Chris and Cody with you at the John J. Harris Wrestling Tournament. And I haven't seen the team stats updated. Prior to Calvin Hayes wrestling, I thought Atlantic was trailing Winterset 82-79. So we're going to have pretty much a deadlock up at the top of the standings going into day number 2. If they haven't posted yet, the pin for Calvin Hayes as he gets the win over Scammon of Shenandoah by fall of 318 is the official fall. Right now, his opponent likely will be Cord Hamilton, but Wiley Brokaw of Lenox is trying to rally here. He's down 6-5. He's riding Hamilton.
He's kind of came back, and tightened it up. Just a freshman, you said, kind of freshman against sophomore, and he's working hard here. He gets a little bit high here. Probably looks like he's going to try a power half there on the right-hand side.
Well, he got a takedown right at the end of the second period to cut it to 1.
And he's basically running out of time, so he needs to let him get up on his feet, give him 1, and then go takedowns, and get a takedown here with 38 seconds to go.
Well, if he can't get him on his back, he's going to have to let him up. He's only got 32 seconds left. And he's down by 1.
Yeah, and I think you see him trying to drive forward here. Power half, and that's Cord Hamilton is just too tough on bottom there. And we're down to 20, so you have nothing to lose but let him up and go takedown here.
Well, there have been no stallings at all in this match.
There's going to be one right there, maybe. You're down to 13 seconds here. Blood time for Hamilton of Central DeWitt.
Central Decatur.
Central Decatur.
You're the one. You got caught by the initials too. I'm not the only one. Just wait till you get to the state tournament.
Last match here. It looks like on the maybe one more match after this on the right mat. This is.
Looks like we got 2 matches left in the consolation round. Right now, Noah Goodwin of Tri-Center is leading Brody Crozier of Southwest Valley 4-3 in the consolation round. With time running, they're starting the second period. Well, it's now tied 4-4. So we got an escape there at the very end. Blood time here in this other quarterfinal round match.
Yeah, 13 seconds to go there, and it's.
Boy, Goodwin tried to yank Crozier up by his head. Almost dangerous move there, but he ended up swinging and missing. Now he grabs Crozier by the legs.
Nice deep double there, able to finish that shot right on the edge of the mat.
And he gets 3.
So Brokaw releases him here and underhook here by Cord Hamilton. Hamilton continues to drive, and just do everything he needs to do defensively.
That's it. No stallings in the end there, so it ends 7-5. And Hamilton will face Calvin Hayes in the semifinals at 144 pounds. We'll take our final break. We're back in 2 minutes to wrap this one up. KSOM, KS95.
Brocker Carnes & Carnes and Auto Owners Insurance are here to help you with your auto, home, life, and business insurance cover. This is Amber from Brocker Carnes & Carnes. We strive to go above and beyond to help you with everything you need. Brocker Carnes & Carnes and Auto Owners Insurance offer great coverage and excellent customer service with competitive rates. When you need to file a claim, we will be with you there every step of the way. Stop by one of our offices or go to brockercarnesandcarnes.com.
Cass Health in Atlantic, Iowa is a nationally recognized hospital, and we are proud of the awards and all of our recent accomplishments. But do you know what drives us to be the very best? You. We're passionate about helping our patients heal and feel their very best at any age and any stage of life. Cass Health. Neighbors.
3H Customs has everything any farmer needs to be successful, and that's not an exaggeration. We offer soil sampling, crop scouting, and spraying. We also offer precision planting products, Midwest seed genetics, and nature's fertilizers. Don't forget fertilizers and anhydrous also. 3H Customs has everything the Iowa farmer needs, and we dedicate ourselves to helping each farmer be successful. For more information on how you can build that successful operation, call 249-2429 or visit 3hcustoms.com. 3H Customs, customizing your farming resources to fit your needs.
policies and all the different options. Knowing what insurance policy will work best for you or your business can be confusing. At Partners Insurance, we know the best coverage is the one that fits your needs, your goals, your tolerance for risk, and of course your resources. Our agents are committed to helping your family or business navigate the often confusing world of insurance. For help navigating through your insurance options, contact Shannon at Partners Insurance today at 712-243-4392.
Live on KSOM 96.5 and streaming live on westerniowatoday.com. You're listening to KSOM Sports.
All right, back here at the John J. Harris Tournament. Noah Goodwin is presented to you by Lyman Ag Supply. Noah Goodwin, well, my track wrestling is locked up, completely locked up.
Yeah, it's Brokaw of Lenox was decisioned by Hamilton there on the bottom side at 144. These are some backside matches going on right now. So it's Panorama. It's Keegan Cron, I believe, taking on Harris and Nodaway Valley on the left-hand mat. And the right mat is Wagner of Panorama and Swartz of Bedford.
Well, right now, that win by Hayes gave Atlantic the lead. So they're up 86-82 over Winterset.
And we got quite a few kids into the final side or semifinals, but it's going to be
6 of them are into the front end.
A battle tomorrow for sure. Hopefully they can go home and get some decent sleep. Can't eat too much, got to weigh back in tomorrow. But I think they did get maybe 2 or 3 pounds because they wrestled Thursday, tonight, and then tomorrow night, so probably 3 additional. And that's a headlock there by kid from Bedford, tightens it up. And the kid from Sonora. And that's going to be a pin there on the right-hand mat for Swartz of Bedford over Wagner. So Wagner's tournament will be done, and Swartz will get to continue forward here and wrestle some of those guys that lost in the quarterfinals.
Well, Keegan Crone is leading Eli Harris of Nodaway Valley 5-1. That's on mat 1. I think this is going to be our final match of the night. Keegan Crone of Cam at 144 pounds. I finally got my track wrestling back. I don't know. Track has been very moody tonight, track wrestling. Sometimes it's good, and sometimes it's a pain in the butt. But Keegan Crone leading Harris 5-2 here. And, you know, Cam is really shorthanded. I didn't see William Rouse earlier for Cam.
No, I didn't see him wrestling tonight or today either. His dad is the coach, and I think he was a state champ for Cam back in the day.
So Crone is right now leading 5-2, and there's 48 seconds left here in the second period.
Tied up, 5-5.
Ooh.
Power half there by on Cron. Harris Nodaway Valley working chicken wing here and going to try to step over, stops it for potentially dangerous on the elbow or shoulder area, and going to do a little bit of blood time. So 24 seconds left in that second period, and that'll be the last match of the night. So Cron wins, he continues on, and if he loses, he'll be done down here at John Harris.
So we'll just stay with this until it's end, but let's take a break, and then we'll finish out this match with Crone and with Cam to see if he stays alive in the tournament, and then wrap up our coverage here tonight from the John J. Harris Wrestling Tournament. We're back in a minute on KSOM KS95.
Live on KSO.
For all of life's healthcare transitions, Atlantic Specialty Care is committed to providing quality skilled nursing and long-term care. Atlantic Specialty Care, 243-3952. Truly a place to call home.
Menards Distribution is hiring part-time. Great job, great benefits, and competitive wages. Apply in person at Menards Distribution in Shelby or online at menards.com.
Challenge. It's not something you shy from. It's a chance to up your game. Every day brings a new challenge. But with the enhanced channel seed brand on your side, you can rise
there,
to it.
but hips
With our
are not in good
top-performing seed,
position
innovative
there.
digital tools, and expanded agronomic support, you can turn tomorrow's challenges into your next advantage. Your enhanced channel seed brand. Let's rise to the challenge. Learn more at channel.com/rise. Read and follow pesticide label directions, IRM, grain marketing, and other stewardship practices.
Call McCade Morrison Seed, your channel seed dealer in Messina. 712-590-0074.
Live on KSOM 96.5 and streaming live on westerniowatoday.com. You're listening to KSOM Sports.
Well, while we're in the break, it was Eli Harris who earned the pin over Keegan Crone. I did find out that William Rouse did not wrestle here today for Cam, so again, there's like some sickness, some injuries going around.
Had back issues off and on throughout his career too, so hopefully he's healthy here in a couple weeks and ready to go.
Well, again, districts are on the 15th of February, so that's going to be the big time to get yourself ready. You like to wrestle in a tournament like this, but ultimately you got to get yourself ready to try and qualify for state, and that's what it's all about. So we'll see what happens, but unfortunately Crone loses to Harris to wrap things up, and let's update our final team standings of day one. Atlantic with 86 points. Hayes puts them into first place with his turnaround pin right at the end of this day one. Winterset in second place with 82. Riverside in third at 71.5. Creston fourth at 69. Earlham and Shenandoah are tied for fifth with 53. Nodaway Valley seventh at 50.5. Lenox 8th at 47, tied with Missouri Valley at 47. Centerville 10th at 34.5. Tri-Center in 11th at 29.5. Red Oak 12th at 29. Central Decatur 13th, 27.5. Clarinda 14th at 27. Washington rounds out the top 15 at 26.5. Cody's been a good day of wrestling, and it may even be a greater day of wrestling tomorrow.
It's been a long day, I will say.
It'll be a longer day tomorrow because it'll all start. They'll do weigh-ins at 9 o'clock, and the coaches meeting at 9:20, and then second round consolations start at 10 o'clock. That will be, and they'll be split between the high school gym and the activity center. The semifinals will start at 11:30. So those kids from Atlantic, others, Riverside, Nodaway Valley, all those kids in the semifinals, they won't even wrestle until close to noon.
Yeah, probably noon,
even after
noon or a little bit after, yeah. And then they'll come back and wrestle the semis and set up the finals, and then they'll have probably at least 2 consolation rounds after that. So to get the placing set up to 8th, I believe.
So we'll have live play-by-play on the video tomorrow, the semifinals. We'll have updates throughout the day on KSOM and KS95. And, of course, Iowa State basketball will be going on tomorrow. So we'll interrupt wrestling with Iowa State basketball, and then we'll come back to it after the Cyclones.
Please, I got logins.
We'll come back to the Cyclones after that, and then the championship match is scheduled for 4 o'clock, but they may be
maybe ahead a little bit. Just depend upon how close those the competition is in the semifinal. I mean, if it's a decision versus a pin, could make a big difference in time.
So for Cody Weaver, this is Chris Vonnie signing off for day number 1 of the John J. Harris Wrestling Tournament. Thanks to Michael Sherpak at our plush KSOM KS95 studios. And good night, everybody, from